What's up, boys? It's not 40, but it's 29, yeah. Feels like 40. I don't actually know. Gora. I want to say 24. I think it was 25 and then it went to 30. The reason it was 24 is because this is 1 in PvP. It's still 1 in PvP, interestingly enough. The tooltip I think is not updated. It's not so bad. Feels pretty bad, honestly. Feels like having to use any kind of defensive shimmer is like pretty tough, but I don't even really play it anymore. Maybe it's not correct, but so this is the Slinger build. It recently kind of got buffed because they made orb able to generate salvos now. What the f... Bruh. It's good to see Mark's Hunter is still popping off. Does the one healer just not heal? Like, I'm confused why the games feel so volatile. Like, is this like a... what's going on, you know? I seek understanding. Yet I have none. Dude, I ain't playing around, bro. Like, this guy's not healing. Look at where I'm at, Mr. Theta. Where are you going, bro? this. I have no idea. I think Theta is supposed to go 0-6 here, but I lost a round with this guy because he died in the opener or whatever. Yo, what's up, Illy? Yeah, this is a super fun lobby. Whatever. Ah, that's another puppet. Almost died through PS and Ross, I guess. Yeah, the other healer just doesn't heal, bro. Like, that's exactly what I thought. Unfortunate for Theta, I guess. It's very boring. Oh well. And it keeps getting bad. Dun 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 dun. I hate not being zoomed in when I duel out here and stuff. This cheat death thing or whatever. Splinter mode looks like an accessibility feature? What do you mean by that? How many are watching on Twitch? I'm not sure. You could go over to the website and see. Think about playing WoW again. I don't know if I should play Priest or Druid. I don't know. That's a good question. I feel like Priest is harder. If it's Priest, I'm sticking to Disc. I feel like Disc is hard. Maybe I'm wrong with that, but like, I'm just speaking from my own personal experience. Like, picking up Disc, I feel more confused than when I picked up Druid. Like, our Druid, I felt like was pretty easy for me, but I found it pretty difficult to play the other one. What is it? Disc? Yeah. Is it super different now from a year ago? I haven't played it myself, so I can't say for sure on the beta and stuff. I haven't actually tried it. I've only tried Holy. I've always had this like aversion to Disc. I've always just played Holy and Shadow, because Disc to me just felt so, like I said, it just felt like I just couldn't wrap my mind around playing it myself. But from fighting it, I don't think you're like a Void Weaver anymore. So it looks like it's, because I know for a while there recently it was just kind of a Void Weaving spec, which was like kind of frustrating to play because it was all around getting your blast off. And if you fought, you know, things have lots of interrupts for casts these days. So like being a spec that has to cast Mind Blast means, okay, everyone now knows that they have to kick Mind Blast, which means your life is hell. So I don't think it's like that anymore. I think that spec like might still exist, but I think it's like the worst one right now, as opposed to like Oracle. So it might be fun in that regard. The fact that you get to play like the more fun build, but that's obviously subjective. Can I see your talent tree and copy it? Sure. Just stubborn. Yeah, I mean, don't, like I said, don't like take my advice on Disc as being like set in stone or whatever, because I have that like kind of personal aversion to it. But what about Frost? I don't like Frost right now. Do you enjoy Mage? I've seen many people being very negative. I mean, it could be way better. I don't absolutely despise and hate everything about Mage right now. But yeah, I mean, it's a little frustrating to play, but it's also like I'm not immune to having fun on Mage either. I think the biggest thing for me is I feel very pigeonholed into playing Blink, which I think is kind of like, it just, this Shimmer cooldown being 29 feels a bit overkill. I think many mages agree with that. What are you using for dark mode? I'm using Mask, M-A-S-Q-U-E. What DPS? I need an easy one. To be honest, you'd be very surprised. Like, everything is actually very simple now. There's, like, even Arcane Mage. I think people previously always thought, like, oh, you need a PhD to play this spec. That is not the case anymore, in my opinion. So, the easiest spec in the entire game for DPS is definitely BM Hunter. But honestly, most things are easy now. Damage wise, complexity in the game does not come from damage anymore. I think in the War Within, dealing damage was like, what is it, like, how do I word this, like, complexity was in doing the most damage because the awareness part was like kind of done for you in a way with the add-ons. It feels like now the damage part is kind of done for you, like with the simplicity of each spec, and then the awareness portion of the game is the new complex part. Does that make sense? I don't think every spec applies to that, because there are some that I think like have more min-maxing in their rotation, but Blink is 15, yeah. Never using add-ons is going to work in my favor. In a way, I suppose, yeah. Like, the way I used add-ons was to learn. Like, I would use add-ons as I was progressing in the game to help me attach things to my natural rhythm. Like, for example, I used to be very bad about holding on to my counterspell. Like, I would not notice that it was off cooldown. I'd be pretty bad at it. So I'd use an add-on to move like the icon like up here, and I'd made my cast bars bigger and stuff. But now I don't need those like crutches because I've used add-ons to like help me learn interactions more naturally. So now I don't need them as much. So I mean, like, in that sense, never using add-ons doesn't work in your favor. But assuming that you already like kind of know what a game of WoW entails and like all the interactions, then yeah, not having add-ons is probably going to lead me to quitting unless they come out with some serious improvements to the in-game ones. Yeah, they do need to improve a lot of things about the base UI, because as of right now, add-ons are still overpowered. Fun duel, bro. How's it feel? Definitely want to be Sunfury for duels, man. This shit feels pretty bad. The fast-paced style of Marvel Rivals. That's an interesting comparison. He blinded you like 4 to 5 times. There's this thing called like airborne something irritant. Blind has 80% reduced CD and 80% reduced duration. So basically blind becomes gouge, but then you lose gouge. If they give us back blast wave plus flows somehow and rework the unusable talents, I'll be fine with most of the other changes. Yeah, I'm not sure how realistic that is. I don't know about you guys, but like my own desire for things to return to the game are my own desire. But like when it comes to like what's actually going to happen, I kind of just live in like this permanent state of like acceptance, you know, like Blizzard's going to do what they're going to do, and like we can be vocal about what we want, but at the end of the day, like I'm just accepting the fact that the game is the way it is, and I'm just going to adapt to it the best I can. It is what it is. Kind of, yes. This is actually a pretty good ice wall game, so. I just don't know about Blink versus Shimmer right now. Maybe I should be Klepto. Just waiting out the locked and loaded, bro. I ain't risking that. I have sack up right now, so I'm trying to take damage. That was a little monka, dude. I think I liked Blink there, I guess. Like, I think if I was Shimmer, I'd probably have died. Exactly, Shaman. Yeah. I mean, I only read the first sentence of your game. So. Or of your paragraph. So. Okay, nice. I'm unfortunately silenced though. I think that's sack. Yeah. Nice. Solve all my dam too. I'm gonna try and get kicked this shit. Probably get kicked by Hunter now though. Just ice wall this bitch. Oh my gosh, man. Okay, let's go through Feign Death and Meld. Yep. Massive Viz. Alright, now what? Nothing. Nice. Oh shit. I don't know, dude. I got scared, bro. Like. Oh, nice. Kicked him. He's on frost. I got so much there. Silence. Hunters still seem very annoying. Yeah. Not wrong about that. Okay. Yeah, that's just rough, dude. Like, I didn't know, like, how much he had me there, I guess. I might just play Shimmer, man. I don't know. I hate Shimmer. I hate normal Blink. I hate Mage sometimes. He's gonna port this, probably. How did that not go off, by the way? Yeah. Nice bark. Take them. Almost one-shot him there. Dope. Are hunters still cracked? Yeah, quite. Do you think sub is gonna be nerfed? I mean, I'd hope so. Have you ever fought one? Isn't it kind of super obnoxious right now? We'll see. I mean, I don't have any insider information or whatever, but I'd have to imagine, yeah. Good thing. Knows me by my name. It's a good thing. NS clone. Dude, I wish my healer didn't go on the same side. Pretty big damn. NS clone. Yeah, mass is pretty good right now. I think on this map it's a bit trolls not to play wall. Maybe I'm wrong though. I think mass is also pretty good until like if you're like the fire mage here and you're fighting like the arcane mage who is trying to get like a surge off, or like a frost mage who's trying to get like a ray off. I think it's good. I don't think it's like a lock every game, but it's super good for sure. Especially if you know how to use it and what globals to use it on and whatnot. W. I think getting a surge off here is a trap. Maybe not though. Interesting. I don't even know what the hell is going on in this game. Karmas, just block. Oh my goodness. Nice. Alright. Fuck me, I guess. I don't know, Neji. It's just a hunter, bro. The hunter's going 6-0. Happy for him. Game looked frustrating, I know. It's cause it was. Let's go ahead and just eat the kick or get a port. Oh. Whoa. I didn't mean to fall down here, but fucking retarded ass fucking class. Yeah. Hunter tries to be bad. It's just not possible, man. I mean, did I do anything good or anything correct in that last game? No, absolutely not. But like, is the punishment for having a bad opener immediate death? I guess it is. I guess the punishment for having a bad opener is immediate death. Type ! keyboard if you want to see my keyboard. I forgot about that. I need to actually get rid of that. I can't use my arena macros in this round. I can't use interrupt or anything. This is pretty cool. Oh yeah, there's a Mistweaver. So OP barrier doesn't work. Also cool. Oh yeah, I can't use kick. Gee, that's the best 3 letters. How do you get faked on Surge, bro? That's wild, actually. where I'm at. Not really. I'm just gonna purge a lot, I think. Right now, wait for my surge. Ironbark's over. Yeah, trying it out, Ollie Cram. I don't know about it yet. I mean, it feels alright in some lobbies, and then it's like just whatever in some other lobbies, and I don't think it's bad. Is it good? Yeah. Is it bad? Sometimes? I don't know. Just kind of like not really sure what to think about it. TBH. TBH about it. Invisible ring. Have fun with that, guys. Oh, there's a ring there, dude. Didn't you see it? What are you doing?
Yo, yo.
Yo, yo. Melding. That's crazy that even flop falls for that. Oh no, my display speaking. IBF's about to end. Nah, I mean, all my UI info and stuff is in the Discord for free. I'm not really locking it behind subs because, I mean, I don't even use that many add-ons. I use better Blizz frames, plates, and S Arena, and then some cosmetic ones. Yeah, bartender doesn't let you share profiles, so I can't. I mean, I don't know. You know. Where'd my kick go? Yeah, I don't like reflection in DK for that reason. Kicked healer, maybe my guy can pop off a little. How did my kick? Did he revival it or something? Kick healer. Got cog. But it's just, can't really do anything with it because the healer is on the other side. Might get DC'd here honestly as well. Nope. I don't know. Where? Is this true? Like they didn't. There's no way. I mean, I guess it's like all pets. Yeah. Jeez, dude. I did nothing this game. Did missiles get traded for extra orbs? I think with the bottom section of talents, you have like, you spend clear castings on orbs, or you spend clear castings on missiles. I think that's like kind of answering your question. Oh, my bad. I forgot what I was supposed to do, which was nothing. Oops. Holy. I say we go through. Meld collapsing. Guess I'm gonna get interrupted. Cheapen. Alright, let's see if we can take a kick. Yeah. I guess I'm gonna die. That's cool. Is this beta even good? Like, I don't know. What are we doing, man? How's this guy out here already? What the heck? Damn, guess we're boned. stupid ability or whatever it's called. I don't know, I forget the name. The one that you can just like teleport instantly anywhere. No, don't go up there, don't go up there. How's this guy just poured again? Was it like... I think it was... Alright. Any special reason for presence of mind during the touch of the Magi? You just don't use clear casting as this builds, or you just don't use missiles, so it's like no point, but... Alright, I'll give it one more on this Arcane Slinger stuff. See how it feels. So I guess this details is tracking pet damage then, because this is kind of just lying in a way. Like, I didn't do this much. I didn't think they were gonna do that. I thought it was gonna be like the Blizzard ones, you know, where it matches the... I thought it was gonna be like the scoreboard, basically. I can't. Come on, bro. Using clear casting on orb is so weird. It does take some getting used to for sure, yeah. Like, I don't know. I can't tell. It feels good, but like it also feels bad, you know? I like it and I don't like it. I think it's strong. I don't know. I kind of like that with the Sunfury build though. Like if you get shut down on your Surge, you have a second chance kind of like with the Soul, you know? Like Surge and Soul, you have like two windows where you're OP kind of, I guess. Whereas like Slinger, if I get shut down on my Surge, I'm like actually genuinely sad. Whereas like if I get shut down on my Surge as Sunfury, I'm like kind of happy actually. I'm like, yeah, dude, put me on DR for my soul window. It's just like, I don't know. Shit, purge my thing, dude. Bro, these purges on my displays. Believe? Believe in what? Shadow's dead? Please meteor fire? I'm doing one more game as Arcane and then I'll probably play something else. Not sure what yet. And G-Pie? Oh my, you're cooking, bro. What does the final talent do in the Arcane tree? Which one? CA? Capstone? When you orb, when you have clear castings, it fires 2 additional ones. And the reason I'm trying this is because they changed this. Arcane orb grants 2 stacks of salvo. So, kind of led me to believe that these talents were playable with the Slinger, CDR, and the orb as well. And then this one is Orb Barrage. Barrage has 4% chance per stack of salvo to launch an additional one. And this one is Blast Damage. Guess you don't have to play that, huh? It's just like, what else do you play, right? Palm? I'm already playing Palm. Is there a reason you're typing in all caps? Put my heart back together. Yo, Illy, thank you for the 5. Seriously, appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Besto Druid R. Midnight hype. It's not invalid. Promise. Some people say it is though. And then I try it and it works. So I still am confused to this day why that happens, but hopefully you can resolve it. Valid for me too. Alright, let me try. Amen. Let me turn on display capture. Okay. Let me get my Discord on here. Okay. See what happens. Oh wow, you guys actually are right on this one. Okay. Let's see. Expire after never. That's what I did before. Oh, whoa. Okay. Oh my goodness, man. Today is just trying to frustrate me. Like, what is going on? Like, I literally don't understand. Like, why would I go up like that? Does it paste a code there? It's just so odd to me. Like, what? Let me do this. Today is a test of patience. And I would say that I'm failing quite miserably. Edit com. Oh, actually, no. That's through... Well, first and foremost, I'll just post a link for you guys in chat, and then I'll figure out my stuff later. Listen to Forrest Frank. Yeah, I've been liking Forrest Frank's music recently. Pretty sure it's there just in case you have a few seconds to stand still and cast, and you have no orbs. And clear castings, pretty much, yeah. They also crit really hard, though, the blasts. But, yep, pretty much there for like when you run into clear castings. Midnight hype. Thank you again, by the way, for the 5 gifted. Seriously, guys, let's get some Aeghis hypes in the chat. Seriously, insane. Mage lost all self healing and damage mitigation. Solo content is going to be near unplayable. Potentially, yeah. Scorch is back. Yeah, I mean, fire is nothing new, right? Like we've been playing the like version of fire that we're playing right now is pretty much the same thing that we've been playing for a very, very, very long time. Yo, Chilla. It's good, buddy. Yo. Let's see. Merely a setback is OP now. Is that the 10 seconds off altar? You still do no damage outside of kombucha? Pretty much, yeah. But combust cooldown's pretty short. for rogue double DPS. What is that one? Really? I prefer this one, Time Twist. Because you kind of, your mobility is like pretty nerfed, right? So you'd rather play for more mobility rather than cauterize, which happens every 6 minutes. But they kind of nerfed caught, by the way. They like buffed caught and then they nerfed caught again. It's interesting. Ice block heal? It's better than ice block heal? Well, I wouldn't say it is anymore, because cauterize used to put you back to 80%, but now it's 35 again. So I could understand playing merely a setback if your caught went you like back to if it went back to 80, but it's at 35 again. Alright, I finally got around to opening the Discord thing, thankfully. I was glad season 1 of TBC. I promise double DPS, it's the best. Wow. Okay. I believe you now. Didn't believe you before, but now I do. Nice. Trinket kick. Still best map. This was the first one ever. Yeah, this map's pretty good. I'm just gonna play Mass and Viz. Boom! Ah, turtle. Careful, dude. Spell steal costs no mana as Arcane, precisely. Is mini CC still useful now that better Blizz frames has big debuff option? I mean, yeah, because that big debuff option I'm pretty sure refers to the one that shows in the frames, not the one that shows on the raid frames. Pretty sure it refers to the unit frames. Is the 2 DRs down from 3 noticeable? Yeah, definitely. Well, I've yet to have a satisfying game on beta today. There we go. First global bestial. Nice. He's dead, bro. Hey man, I'm gonna set up beta tonight. Any chance I get a quick Arcane Mage beta gearing TLDR? What slot to skip for tier? Craft jewelry? I'll just hover over my stuff that you can replicate, I suppose. I'm not sure about the tier though. I'm kind of heavily debating not playing it because I don't know, it just seems like kind of mid. You know? What is that? 2% crit and then 5% crit damage? Like pass, I think? Hard pass? Oh, I hate that in cap right there. It's about to get a full sheep. Yeah, drag the pets in there. It's crazy how much I actually rely on the arena nameplates saying like number 1 through whatever. I'm noticing. Holy crap. Are you enjoying Midnight? I am, yeah. Which one is the guy? Oh, we killed this guy, right? 107k barrage. Alright, let's take tier off. It's like my stats go up to... That's... 28% verse. Nice. He's gonna trinket kick it. But like, whatever. I think. Like, I don't know. Is he gonna sack? He does have sack up. Do we see it? Okay. Our CC broken, whatever. Get slows up first and foremost before we do anything. Root them before we do anything. Freedom. Kicked again. What the fudge? Sheep this guy again. Switching sheep now. Okay, probably getting like encapped or something. Nope. I'm actually gonna ice wall this guy here. DB now. Got wall and stuff, I guess. Let's get this sheep on DH in a sec. Faked him, sheeping him. Ah, shit. This is a really horrendous game, I guess. Like, I don't know. I'm just gonna take this ice wall ability off my bars, bro. Every time I do it, I just regret it. I feel like the game is like too fast. I don't know. Just feels like I can't ever get a good wall anymore without shimmer. Or flows or whatever. It feels so bad to press it. Ice wall the heals in a corner? Oh, okay. I didn't know that's how that should be used. Kicked him. Root breath wall. Oh, interesting concept there. Okay. Grounding and stuff. Slow everybody. Lasso on me. Capstone. Is he just gonna die? Walls. This guy just has an interrupt always, so I'm just always gonna assume that he has one. Meld collapsing. Blink. Nice. He taught me. Quite nice. Kill this thing. Did he get that? Nice, he did. Beautiful. My altar, I think, yanked me back to where I'm just gonna block. Like, I don't know. I don't know how much that stuff does. Nice. Ah, broke it. Shimmer being 30-second recharge is criminal. Yeah, I mean, I'm not convinced it's like it's like as unplayable as I'm making it in my head, but like it really is at the same time. Like it feels really bad to play it, man. So you can't trinket the damn silence from this prop paladin class? Why am I doing a prop paladin right now? Does anyone know? Have you tried playing double blink? Yeah, I like playing that the most, honestly, but it's like the same problem, kind of. Okay. Is it another class time, or I don't even know. Like, what other thing is there for me to play Mage on beta right now? Meteor bust. You crack me up, bro. You're telling me that the ability that does 35% of someone's health into a meteor, into a combustion, one-shots someone. Is this new news? Did we not know this? Has the problem not always been the fact that that's physically impossible to ever execute in an actual arena match? Gotta do something, man. What can I do? It's very doable. Frost Nova, Breath Ring. Alright, we'll do one fire round because you guys want some fire, I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna play G-Pie. And Sunfury Fire is like significantly more DPS than Frostfire Fire right now, I think. The recent patch feels like an Archon nerf. No more instant cash healing waves. Because they changed Ascendance, right? Interesting. Volatile, or no, what is this? Explosive potential. I wish you could make a separate one of these bars, basically, like... I would like to have this on my bar, but then I'm just moving everything. Like, now my spheres are no longer central, basically. Kind of annoying. But oh my, that actually irks me, the fact that it's like a little bit to the right. But then I feel like if I do this, I'm just like... It's just weird. I don't know. Let's just do that. So like, if I bust... I don't know, I kind of want to see like... the fact that I have a blast wave available, if that makes sense. Like sometimes I forget that Sometimes I forget that this exists, more or less. So like a little reminder would be kind of cool. At least until it becomes like more natural for me, but like I kind of wish I could combine these, you know, like since combustion turns into hyper. Also, this tooltip kind of is while combustion is not active, consuming hot streak has a low chance to cause you to gain a hyper. That's literally just not correct anymore. Like hyperthermia is not even a talent, by the way. I guess I should report that. Hyperthermia in the cooldown manager has the tooltip from the War Within. Dub DPS is the best. Yeah, I just don't really have the like. No one in Q2 on the beta, so double DPS is just not really like. I can't just do that. I wish I could, but Janamane. I have like the most trash buffs that I could have in the game right now. Alright, nice. Got him. Brain dead. Oh, it's this guy. I uploaded a YouTube short about this guy. Now we get the same short, but it's fire. It's crazy how much easier the duel was as fire. Like I tried like 0% effort, and as Arcane, I had to like. It was actually like genuinely pretty close. I don't know if it's ever been mentioned in the Mage talent trees or talents to reduce hypothermia CD for Arcane and Fire, which only has one block. Yeah, I know. It's really redundant, this left side of the tree. Like, there's so many things like that, I feel like, with Mage right now. Just don't make sense. Yeah, Brennan, it's not that I haven't played Meteor on Sunfury. It's that I genuinely don't think it's better. Like, I'm not playing double DPS 2s, right? I don't have a rogue that can stun the target and keep him in one place. And I think merely a step back is also not good because I have a healer. So I'd rather get the value from Time Twist. So again, it's not that I'm ignoring your suggestions, it's that I have tried all these things for myself, and that they are simply just less value in this context. I'm using better both plates, James. I'm gonna knock him out of line, bro. Little blast wave attack. Trinket Kick on fire? What was that? Might reflect. Yep. Okay, paralyzes. Busting 11. No, Narcion, it's not brain dead. I was kind of just like, is that how the short comes off, by the way? Like, I was just, like, kind of subtly, oh, okay. I would say the only difference is that I don't think there really is a difference. I was gonna say you could play like 20 stacks of salvo versus 10, but I didn't want to blink into the open. Nice. I guess since I'm kicked on fire, I'll just get a ring. And he clones me. This is before bust as well, which is kind of nice. Still have combust, but we don't have a stun. Do we? I'm silenced. Fear. Okay. That's our maim though, unfortunately. This positioning is not super enjoyable. Maybe I can snipe a sheep? Nah. This guy's just kind of sitting on us. I'm like just waiting for next sweep basically to try to kill his hunter. Damn, just no dispel ever. It's kind of brutal. It's fine. Busting here. I get silence. Try to meld. Damn, I guess we had to turn around and hit this lock or something. No, there's no difference, I don't think. Yeah, I didn't play that game too well. What? Why did that Nova not? Why is this guy dead? So the death log is like also really bad. This Blizzard death log. You kind of just can't see anything. I guess I just keep my meteorites. Oh my gosh. Do I block this? What the? I got cauterized procced? Okay. I guess I'll shoot the hunter. This aim shot cast is so long. I have bust in a sec. Kicked him. He's dead. 117k scorched, by the way. Okay. So I haven't been prioritizing scorch with bust up, but that's obviously extremely wrong. Fire best spec or what? I mean, it's definitely the easiest spec, yeah. I was thinking Frost was better. Scorch is execute. Indeed, indeed. Well, they're both on stun DR now. I love that for us. Cauterized proc. Oh, he's dead. What is going on, man? It's a good song. Like, I'm getting cauterized procced randomly every game as well. Shit. Okay, nice. Got skin there. It's actually not bad. Oh, I didn't have a blink. That's awkward. Okay, that's wall and stuff. Massive is that one bolt. DB this. Why is the druid like half health? Nice. I'm gonna ring him in port and then run at him for CC. Nice. I can't go up the stupid thing. Just gonna combust this guy and kick him. I gotta reflect up for a while, I guess. Alter this bolt. just gonna block, I guess. No. Nice. Oh, nice. I didn't think you could get above 2k on the beta. Frost RMP is sick, I think. I mean, maybe. Like, the only testing we have here is shuffles. And in shuffle, Frost, not good. It's very like it's hard to play Frost, I think, like without a support like enabler. It's possible, it's just like I said, it's difficult. G-Pie? Nah, I don't think I'll play G-Pie. I mean, it's a 3.5 second cast, like it's easy to precog with G-Pie. Is that a troll? Like, it's better to proc precog with a faster spell, because if you cast a longer spell, the enemy is not required to kick for longer. So when you fake, there's more variables. You have 3.5 seconds of time that you can be kicked. They always kick it. Isn't the premise that we're trying to get precog though? So shouldn't you just cast polymorph, since it's a fast, threatening cast, and then once you get the cog, like testimony, no. Okay, got a couple more songs on this post. They don't always kick poly. I don't know, man. Like I said, I think this whole G-Pie propaganda is kind of like, yes, in a very niche scenario, I think it's good. And particularly the niche scenario that you're talking about, like the double DPS 2s. But again, I'm queuing like kind of like solo shuffle. You think there's a snowball's chance in hell? That's an interesting snowball's chance. I mean, like I said previously, I don't have insider info, so I really can't say more than you can, but I don't believe we will. Fire's more fun though. I also don't feel the urge for returning a Phoenix. The one button I want back is slow. I don't know if anyone else feel like the fact that I don't have slow anymore, like as fire, feels very bad. Like, I want slow more than I want any other spell for Mage. I don't really understand why Warlocks get slow in the form of Curse of Exhaustion. The same interrupt as Mage. Axe Toss, 40-yard range buffed coil, Howl of Terror. Like, What is that, dude? 2 gateway charges as well on top? Like, could a class have more utility? It's kind of... What do you guys think of this new cat form? This thing looks gross. That's a gross cat form. I really hate it. That's not even a cat, dude. That's like a hyena. Coil Fear is just too good. I feel like a not talked about part about the coil stuff too is that it's like not melee range anymore. Like it's harder to meld now because you just... It used to be like, okay, it's very telegraphed because he would be running at me for the coil or I'd have to be in melee range. Now I feel like it's just... You can coil from any distance. Need your move meld? Whoa, don't leave my meld alone. What? I don't know what this guy means by I was waiting CDs for you. Because, like, didn't he sat me and open me? Am I misunderstanding that? Don't see damage numbers. No, it's just, I mean, like, you got it, like, half right. In order for us to have used classic numbers in the War Within, you had to disable blizzard numbers. So you just need to simply run the script that re-enables damage numbers. So you can just Google, like, WoW damage numbers script. And then paste it. And then you should be good. What do you think they could do to help Mage defensively? Assuming they don't want to give us any buttons back, reduce Shimmer CD. Well, that would kind of help Mage offensively. Because right now it's like, if you play Shimmer and then you use Shimmers defensively, then you no longer will have Shimmers offensively. And if you use Shimmers offensively, then you'll no longer have Shimmers defensively. But yeah, Shimmer CD definitely needs to come down because right now it's kind of just very like, you're very pigeonholed into playing normal Blink, which I don't think being forced to play normal Blink is a good thing. You be making lemonade, lemonade. Never Shimmer, yes, but that's like just very bad. Like to not have, to have a talent in your toolkit that is just over nerfed. They dispel reflect a lot. Yeah, getting dispelled on reflection does suck. Is this guy gonna open? Alter needs to be undispellable too. I don't know. It's hard from... I've heard that argument a lot over the years, and... I can't blink. Which class on the beta seems OP? Marksman Hunter. BM Hunter. Hunter. That's not good. I'm dead now. You can dispel reflection? Yeah, you can purge the reflection buff. Yeah, I don't think it's possible for the hunter class to be bad these days. Is images dead? Do you ever take it for anything? I don't think so. I mean, you could take it as like a 2-minute slowing spell, but I think that seems... I mean, this left tree, in my opinion, has a lot of stuff in it that just seem really... Like, general trees... The mage general tree just kind of feels bad all around, in my opinion. Like, what is this, dude? What is this? What is this? Like, huh? This exists for 2 specs that don't even have 2 ice blocks. Like, what? What does that do? What is mana confluence? Mana cost? Like, what is this, dude? Like, I'm just so confused. Never thought of the hyper talent? Yeah. Like, why is this not... Like, there's just so many things that just don't make sense. Man, my throat is killing, man. My throat is killing. Rocknar the Undying. Probably gonna have to talk a little bit less. My throat is really killing me today, which is not fun. No, that's all good. My roommate has the same thing right now, and now I'm a little bit. Now I'm thinking a little bit that I've been infected, but at least I do the add-on purge. Forced to play remove Chris? Don't think so. Oh, I mean, I guess, yeah, if you want your target drop. Roommate sprint dots, literally. Two paladins, a demo. It's like a big EU lobby. This guy's really good at EU druid. That's Jags, I think, probably. I don't personally know this guy, but I think this is like a EU guy. Rank 1 or whatever. I'm not sure who that is. NS Club. Oh my gosh, there's so many trash buffs. Pop combust. Okay. I'm not sure what we're doing with this Hodge necessarily, but I guess we're going this guy. Got Cog. Very nice. He's just in tree form the whole game. Jeez. No way he's gonna fall for this shit again. Did he meld my ring? That was insane. Dude, 1k health. Do you have lay on hands or what, dude? Oh, nice. Drop a ring. Can't. See if I can get this. Another interrupt from the lock. Oh, that's cute. Does he have another one? Yep. Yeah, let's see if he has another one. Nope. Oh, he's on the wrong side. Oh, let's just hit this guy. Another one. There we go. Casters will have a miserable time. Into demo, yeah. I think they kind of really went against their intention with demo. They went against their intention with demo 100%. Who did you bomb on? What does that mean? Who died? The lock. Okay, we got some good press. Kicked him there, I think. I'm actually not sure. His sack up right now. Just kind of AFKing. Gotta force magic bop 1, 2, 3, and 4 this game anyways, so it kind of doesn't matter who we go. I didn't get to use my blast wave, but this game's going quite nice actually. Ah, dude, I don't want to make the... Like, that was so unfortunate, that ice wall. I'm gonna try to get this and get a poly right here. Nice. Also 14 interrupts in the process. Get a poly here. Let's collect my soul. Blessing. I'm gonna fear, man. I have an interrupt. I got fake casted. It's big sad. They're kind of just rotting though. It's quite nice. Maybe kicks me fire here as well. Casting poly. Trying to go for a fake, but ring port and pal. Little DB action. He's dead. That's the encore in this. Alright, and we're out. We are out of Forest Frank music. Mana interrupts from lock. Yeah. They have every DI. Yep. I think spell lock is what puts it like above the threshold of being like fair though, to be honest. Like I think without that it'd be fine. Oh, that's interesting. Reflection doesn't count as your explosive potential. Sir, I would appreciate it if you didn't kill me through karma. Or if you didn't... Wait, I can... There we go. Okay. Lay. Try to time a ring off this. It's also an invisible ring, so I'll go stand in it now to get the re. And then bust. Quasar. That's crazy, bro. Get out, Poid. Invisible wing. Doesn't have to be at the end, it's just literally as long as it's down. I'm sure people will catch on. Not many people use that bug like intentionally though, which is good because it's pretty cringy. Wish I still had my explosive potential. I would blast wave this druid into the ring so fast. He's gonna get Ennis cloned off. He's just going for the normal cast. This guy has no blooms, and I think that maybe matters or something like that. Casting poly. Maybe little interactions like that actually matter. Spamming sheeps. Go ahead, cast your little cloney clone. That's what I thought. Massive is. Nice freedom, bruh. A bust. Oh, I was gonna rip right there. Maybe good I didn't though. So I guess my kick was out of range and it went on the wrong guy. All I'm doing though. Lay on hands. Oh shit, GG. Do you see normies being able to climb higher in threes or shuffle compared to people like you? Do you see normies being able to climb higher in threes or shuffle compared to people like you? It's kind of a weird question. Like, do you think players that are less skilled than a skilled player can climb as high as a skilled player? Like, I don't know. Like, isn't that kind of obvious? And again, I'm not saying that I'm skilled or whatever, but that's like, I'm just going off of what you said. With the removal of all the add-ons and weakauras. You're always better. You're always better. It's full health. How'd that happen? Oops. Maybe I should say it this way. Good players have the best UI, weak aura, and awareness to track everything, and they'll be worse off since they're so used to this. I can't speak for other people, but the way that I've used weakauras and like add-ons and stuff throughout the years is like to teach myself the game more or less. You know, like I would know which interactions and stuff that I was bad at, and I would just use like the add-ons and stuff as like a crutch to like help me learn. So I feel like I can play without them now because of like my intention of using them the way I did. But yeah, I mean, there's going to be things that everyone's going to be worse off at because of these changes. Just hit this guy. Will people learn that there's an invisible ring down? Not today, it seems. Is there a sock or something? Oh, shoot. I don't even know who to kill here, bro. I feel like this guy has reflect. Oh, that's annoying. I had to blink the other way too because I just got feared. The 3 pixels in the monk's debuffs? Yeah, my bad for not being able to see that. Were my boots broken, bro? This music sounds like some kind of Christian music. It's definitely not secular music. Chop boots. Submitting bug report for Invis ring. I mean, it is pretty weird how that's a mechanic. It's a bug. I don't blame you. Who the heck is this Windwalker? That's a D-slew, dude. Chopped boots. Oh, I'm doing it intentionally every single game on beta. It's OP as shit. I didn't realize how broken it was. But I'm just like also trying to like, I'm not trying to get it fixed, but like I'm kind of just like using it because no one seems to, like it's working on rank 1 players and stuff. Like no one seems aware that that's even a thing in the game right now. You got whispering? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of times I'm just using like Invis because it's just like the best global in the moment as well. Yeah, I agree. I don't know, Daniel. I mean, Jesus is king, bro. Like is Aeghis gonna get rank 1 this expansion finally? Why do you say that? Just because of how OP Subrogue is? Just a curveball I did not expect. Yeah, I mean, being bold about your faith in today's day and age is very scary. So I mean, you dished me and Sleepy on your rogue last time. Okay, okay, buddy, that's wild. I'm loving Sub Rogue right now. Like, I literally walk in. Like, I walk into an arena match. Like, I'm the best Sub Rogue in the world. And this false confidence is just not ever punished. Like, I just get to win. It's pretty insane. Do threes pop on the beta, or do you have to shove? I don't think any threes are on here at the moment, no. Dust on our bubbles, brand new iPhones. Why we feel this way? GG, bro, it's hard to read the way you play. Hard to read the way I play. Were you like the enemy on the enemy team? This new details is like not the like it's kind of working, but you're the Windwalker? Oh, you're D-Slow? Someone was asking about you. What about you, Daniel? Let me scroll up a little bit. Yo, Tubular is egg. Play Mage for the first time in Midnight. What spec would you recommend for a new Mage? Fire Mage seems the most Fire Mage seems the most easy to pick up, I'd say, because you don't have to cast any damage. You just kind of jump around until Combust is back and then use a bunch of instant casts. Yeah, it finally displays enemies. There's a death log on here too, but man, it's not a good one. Flashback to childhood with the tunes. Nice, man. Yeah, at some point I was just like, because I don't really listen to other music really anymore. And when I would turn on my stream, I had a dilemma. It's like, I just have to listen to music I don't want to listen to. And I was like, wait, why do I do that? Why don't I just... It's my stream, bro. Did they add the new curated aura filters? I think... I think that's for add-on developers, the new like aura filter API thing, and I don't think any of the add-on developers have messed with it yet. You play an Arcane, it's just as scary as fire. I think everyone's gonna be a fire mage unless you play Frost with a sub. Unless you play Frost with a sub. I'm curious how Frost feels with sub. I've kind of given up on Frost, like, in shuffles. I'm just done with Frost and shuffles. It's too annoying. Ray with the sub rogue? Yeah, agreed. Yeah, I just don't really listen to that kind of stuff anymore, Brennan. Don't think Kane's bad, brings nothing besides a slow and a worse damage profile. Yeah. I was playing the Slinger stuff a lot today, and I don't know. I like it a lot, but I'm just losing. Like, just can't win a game on it. I think the thing I don't like about it is like whenever I get shut down on my surge on Sunfury, I'm like, yes, bro, put me on DR, shut me down. And then my soul window hits and I'm like, now I'm the real Giga Mage. And then like, if I get shut down on my surge as Slinger, I'm like, wait, no, this actually sucks ass, bro. Like, what are we doing? Why are you CCing me? But yeah. I'm not a fan of like Arcane in general right now. The Slinger stuff is actually like more like I actually do enjoy it when it works. There is like one part about it that I'm like slightly confused about, I guess. Is it feels like I'll explain. Let's see if I can create this scenario. So when I'm in like this scenario where I'm like, okay, I have it's kind of a bad example because I need another clear casting, but there's sometimes where my salvo stacks aren't high. I have a clear casting, but I also have full charges. And I'm like, do I want to barrage? Like right here, kind of. Like, it feels weird to press orb here over, but like I need to generate more. So do I orb first and then send it in once it delayed hits 20? Or do I just kind of like not play around intuition at all and just kind of like play around orb barrage as the main component? Don't think you care about cycling charges? Yeah, like the... okay. You would just orb with the 4 charges? Yeah. That's what I've been doing, but like, it's just been creating a bit of discomfort. And then you save palm for when you have no clear castings or orbs, yeah. Because the clear castings actually cranked, or sorry, the blast actually crank. Also, I'm fully convinced that foresight on Arcane Mage is just like abysmal, because it's 2% crit at 4 charges and then 5% increased crit damage. Like, isn't that just terrible? Or am I fried? It works on the splinters. Good with Slinger. 5% more crit damage. Swapsy. I don't think that's actually gonna work. Let's try to interrupt that with blink. Where is this? He's in the air, bro. What a strange. What happened to his MD? Oh my goodness, man. I'm with a non-dispelling druid. It's rough. I don't know if we can afford to go for CC right now, mister. Alright, so I'm just being full ignored, so I mean, like, this is where I always normally get baited to play Shimmer and do more for the team, but there's also a demo lock that has 4 different stops. So I'm gonna refrain from that urge. And I'm just gonna sit back and do nothing. Massive Viz's Hunt. Nice. This is kind of a weird one, but he's gonna maybe try to go through. It's blur, bark, and shit. Expecting like a coil on me or something. There it is. I couldn't melt it though in time. I'm annoyed. He DR's my thing, I guess. My NS clone. Yeah, we just gotta hit the DH if the Warlock's gonna play this slow, which hopefully we recognize. Scorch proc here. Clone cast. I can kick this fear. No, can't. Nice, DB the reflect. Kick him now. Crazy. Fire locked there. Nice. Come on. Yes. Yes, yes. Wait. What? Why did the ring interrupt? How does that even... What happened to my ring, bro? Literally, what happened to it? Kick him. Busting. No. Drop that. Okay, never mind. We're good. Wall, Ironbark, Pog. I just don't know like when to go for precog or when to do anything. I'm gonna make that ring invisible though. Nice. Okay, busting. Nice stun, dude. Really good. Nice. Ice wall here. Is it possible to still track DRs? It's a Janna main. Oh yeah, this DH. He's calls Mage brain dead. Yeah, bricks. Alright. Nice port. Bruh. Nice route, actually. Dude, he walked into the Arcane fear. Fuck. I need to let my mana restore. Annoyingly. I should have kicked that benediction. It's fine, I'll kick Tyrant instead. Try to cast Poly. Got precog. I mean, add-ons are still there. I'm glad the weakauras that read enemy combat logs are gone. I want aura, black and white list for all frames and nameplates to be able to track all my stuff with the Blizzard stuff. Cooldown manager, yeah. This post is not hitting for me, bro. Back to all reliable. It's a huge upgrade. Back to a pure form with no add-ons. I mean, like, add-ons are still OP, though. I feel like, yes, we did lose the ability to track cooldowns and stuff, but, like, I'm gonna pull this. I need to pull this druid out of line more so that he walks into this ring. Holy. Ah, tree form. Sag. No way, we just win right here. How? We got through the gap. Nice. You are sweaty? I'm just playing the game, bro. Always better. TH Molder. No, it's not. It's not fuck the haters. It's forgive the haters. Oh, he's actually full griefing. Oh, I can't whisper this guy. I was gonna tell him just to kill us, cause. It's okay. He knows not what he does. I forgive him. Yo! Yo! Almost killed him, dude. There's Mage. How the priest double chas with Apoth. Well, that was something. I'm actually really enjoying the relaxing essence that is the Fire Mage. Like, man, the spec is so much more chill. It's just annoying because, like, man, we've been playing this for so long. Like, Fire Mage and, like, kind of this iteration of Fire Mage with, like, the Phoenix and stuff. And I don't know. Just want to play like different iterations of Mage and stuff, but excited to see RMP with Explicit. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if he hops on the midnight train. I mean, he says he isn't like a retail player and stuff because he's big into MOP and TBC right now. But we'll see, man. I feel like midnight. I feel like he'll come back at least to test the waters. And I think he would like current Subrogue. Current Subrogue is very strong. What's the tracking your buffs in the center of your screen? It's just the default Blizzard cooldown manager. This thing here. Wish we can make additional bars. 100% agree. I don't think you should be able to make an infinite amount, because then you're kind of just like creating a lot of clutter. I really like the simplicity of what we have right now, I will say. But I think like just one additional bar, like one for offensives and like one for like defensives, like just at least one more. That's all I need personally. Because yeah, I agree. Having everything on one bar, I don't enjoy. You can make obviously it go onto the tracked bars, but like I don't want to track volatile detonation in the form of a bar. I want to see just like the icon, I guess. So kind of liking using this tracked bars thing for altar though. Normally I just track altar with the icon, but because I don't like, I would want it to be here in the middle, but then it's just creating more, like I don't want my combust all the way over there, and I don't want like, yeah, it's kind of weird, I think, currently. What? When was the last time this was even in the game? Why is this on here? What the heck? That's interesting. This hasn't been in the game for like since Warlords of Draenor, no? What is that doing there? I'm actually pretty sure Warlords of Draenor was the last time Blazing Speed was in the game. We almost got him. If only I had a triple DR chast. Yeah. Honestly, if I would have kept trying, my next boss was back in like 20 seconds. Maybe you could have actually killed him there, but I was just like, yeah, whatever. I didn't even expect that to be that close. That was crazy. Dude, what? The poor Demon Hunter, man. Gotta pray for that, man. Improve sprint. They thought to put that there, that in there before precog. Yeah, dude, precog tracking. Yeah, I wish we could do that. There's no spell ID for it. That's the current reason, I think. Cause where is it? ID tip or something? I had this add-on, shows you that ID. Cause there was another add-on where if you had the ID, you could add it to the DR or to the cooldown manager. But there's no ID for it. But it's an aura. An aura with no ID though. Because it's from this new gem, I guess. There has to be an ID? I'm telling you, bro. If you can figure it out, be my guess, but they'll add it. I mean, all doing that right now would be just like to have it earlier than other people. Like, I'm sure they'll add it. It'll be added before the AWC. I don't even really know how this works anymore. Consuming Hot Shriek has a 20% chance to conjure Spellfire Sphere. Man, I really feel like the percentage on that is bugged. Because I don't feel like I ever even noticed those spheres anymore. Here, let me combust. Sub Rogue, Fire Mage, H Priest. Or our druid gonna dom kids? I actually feel like RMG randomly. Like, imagine a sub-fire Mistweaver right now. Gotta be one of the best comps. The NS clone is definitely pretty nice for the druid. I'm not sure what mage spec you'll play. Like, there's a lot of theory behind the Frost Mage sub-rogue angle, but I feel like theory-wise, while it makes a lot of sense, I feel like execution-wise it's going to be a lot harder to pull off than fire. But of course in the AWC level of things, like, you can pull off the hard things. It's just a matter of like effort, like yeah. I'm kind of thankful I have the profanity filter on. I don't even want to know what that actually says. Like, genuinely. How are you enjoying Midnight? I'm enjoying parts of it. Like, as a whole experience, I really enjoy Midnight, to be honest with you. There's certainly some things about it that I'm not crazy about, but like, I don't really like how Frost or Arcane is designed. But when we're talking about Midnight, we're not talking about Mage necessarily. And the expansion Midnight, I think, is really cool. Yeah, what's up, Stutz? What's good, brother? Whoa, oh. What if I spin the wheel? Yeah, I'm gonna be playing other specs. Like, I'm hitting that point today where I want to play other specs right now. I was gonna do one more. Felt great before. Don't like the most recent H1 changes. I've heard that. I've heard that from a couple people. I've also heard that the Arsham changes are not all that. Get a Red Bull? Nah, I gotta sleep at night too, bro. I've already had some caffeine today. I don't really want to have any caffeine at 7 p.m. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. So glad Twitch finally has a WoW emote. Oh, WoW Midnight. Haven't played since Dragonflight. I want to come back and play something easy, debating between Devoker DH and lock. Devoker, DH, lock for ease. It's definitely Devoker. That spec is pretty straightforward. I think lock is the strongest out of all those, but at the same time you're playing a caster, and right now we don't have any like interrupt checkers or whatever, so like there's some frustration involved. But lock is also really strong because of how much utility you have. DH I can't comment too much. Oh, that reminds me. I set up a Devourer off stream yesterday. So I have a Devourer set up. I'm going to try it. I have no clue what I'm doing. I'm using the Trill build, which is not the Voidblade hungering / hunt stuff. It's like a caster build where you just like parse. And you do crazy damn, but it's not like as one-shotty. I've never played it though, so it's going to be an interesting experience. I want your thoughts on Outlaw. I feel like it'll be as good as Sub. Really? I haven't fought an Outlaw Rogue yet. I haven't seen anyone bold enough to play anything but Sub Rogue. Except for Vinruki. I think I saw Vinruki playing Outlaw. Oh, actually, never mind. I fought an Outlaw Rogue yesterday. Let me see if I can find the screenshot. Because that was the first game I had tested Spell Slinger. It's right here. I was in this lobby. Feral, SP, this is Outlaw, and then Feral with 2. Like, this is a rank 1 lobby. And this was the overall damage breakdown. Because this is Zayvoker, Pelly. I think this was like Zentheon, Calm, Envyon, me. Felt pretty good. But I wasn't super impressed with Law. Like, I felt like I don't know. It wasn't bad though, either. Like, I was definitely under a lot of pressure most games. I didn't realize how good at Fortnite you were. Wait, how did you... I'm pretty sure all my Fortnite stuff is hidden. Why don't you missiles? I think both are good. Like I said, I've just been testing it. Because they changed a talent. He knows your address? I'm genuinely confused. Like, I'm pretty sure all of my old videos like that are on unlisted or private. But I don't think I was that good. I think I was just ahead of people. Like, people caught up to me and then I fell off and then I wasn't able to match their skill. But I think there was a period of time in Fortnite where I was ahead of most people, yeah. Very early on. Alright, what do we got? Prez? I haven't seen any Prez, dude. Fortnite videos are in your bio? Oh, yeah. I forgot I added those. I did a overhaul of the stuff down there when I was adding my coaching website or whatever. Forgot I added some of the other stuff to make it just more interactive. Interesting. Oh, it says ads start in 10 seconds. I save you guys, don't worry. It's Chally. You guys should see me in my chair right now. I am back in it. I am leaned back. Nice. Try and get this poly. Wasn't able to. Chill chair time, pretty much. The spec allows it. Oh, I should have stacked. What the heck, dude? Man, I can't get any pressure with this ret. He's a prod paladin! No wonder! Oh my god. I was like, dude, this game feels horrible. It's like no one's dying. Dude. Of course it's Myron too, man. He always griefing us prod, dude. Just griefing everybody's phone. Oh, that was actually sick.
My man.
Good, good. Agreed with whoever left. Good job. Thank you. Good stuff, guys. Well done. Yo, Mercury, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Seriously, means a lot. Show my talents, bruh. Sure, bruh. You go, bruh. Don't know what to main in a month? Do you have the beta? Because I would highly recommend, if you do, taking that time to... Like, you can set up a character in roughly a half an hour. After you make one and you know the process, it usually takes me about a half an hour. Sometimes less, even. I'm using that frame of reference on my druid. And, like, druid is kind of one of the more annoying classes to set up, even, right? And this also included looking at the talents and creating my own build. So not even, like, just yoinking a build. No time, I'm renovating my attic. Ah, I got you. Um, yeah, I mean it's fun is subjective, so I can't really help you with that. I don't know what you're into, but most most things are fun right now. Is beta better than live? 100%, man, 100%. Pre-patch pacing is the game is tuned for level 90. However, you're level 80. Additionally, you're in Astral Gear, which has really inflated levels of secondary stats. So you're playing 10 levels below the tuned numbers. Like, you're playing 10 levels below what you should be. You're missing talents. You're missing Apex talents. And you have, like, giga secondary stats. So the game feels so strange. Like, you're weaker and faster and stronger. Like, super weird. Beta is more like, you know, you're max level, you have all your talent points, you're in the exact gear you're gonna wear, you have tier set. It's quite literally the game. Like, this is quite literally what we will be experiencing. The only thing that will be different is from now until then, they're gonna tune the game a lot more. Ideally speaking, of course. These are all Christmas songs. I'm actually like into it though. YOLO. How are the queues? Depends on what time you play, because the beta is also cross region. So you're getting NA and EU players. Like, I'm fighting Swapsy. You know, fighting EU players and stuff. So it's a little bit faster, I'd say, if you queue at the right times on here, because you're getting like 2 regions worth of people. But you're also only fighting people who paid $90 for beta access. So not everyone has the beta, which I find a little silly, honestly. They should open the beta. They added 12.0.1 PTI. I actually like my Mog on here. I mean, I wish I had my blue tabard, but this enchant is so cool, man. It's actually, they actually cooked. They actually cooked, guys, with this illusion. I like the little 2 spheres. They cooked. We can go look at the other mogs that I have available. I kind of like what they did with the mogging system too, but I'm just not rich enough for it. You need a lot of gold on retail right now. Alright. So this is the PvP set. And this is for some reason the weapon. Not sure what this whole mushroom style weapon looks like. Like, am I a smurf? What is this weapon? I don't understand. Anyways. Incomplete. Wait, which one is the elite set, actually? Let's see here. Ah, so the green one is... Man. What do you mean with retail transmog being expensive? It's a few hundred gold. No. Not anymore, right? So like you can only have 2 outfits saved. To get more slots, you have to pay some gold, I think, or whatever. And then I don't know, I just remember like I only had 1500 gold and it cost me 1500 gold to change my mod when I logged into pre-patch for the first time. That's all I'm basing that off of. So I literally couldn't, I had to spend all of my remaining gold on my mod. But I've only ever, I probably have like 1 hour total on the pre-patch because the beta was down. So I had to play it. I'm really trying not to touch it because I don't want it to like influence my opinion on the game. It's kind of wild though that pre-patch is like that's all that WoW players have for the next 5 weeks or whatever. How long is it? Like, yeah, I think it's like 5 weeks. It's really long downtime. Might be the longest pre-patch in history, no? Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, they need that time. Like, please, Blizzard, take your time. Just release something that works and that, you know, is complete. Please. But dang. You know, it's like maybe there could have just been a mini season. Like maybe there could have been a 4th season, like a half season or whatever. I wouldn't have minded that the most. I got Astral Legend. I was pretty happy about that. I got the #1 spot on Milk Mana. Milk Mana. I wondered why it felt easier on Milk Mana. I don't know if I just got good RNG or what, but I feel like High Mountain had something to do with it randomly. Maybe I should have just been a High Mountain. I was number 80. Nice. Yeah, I had to lock in, dude, because I played a lobby like on Friday, right? And the season ends Monday at 2 in the morning. So when I played on Friday, I got 31-24, which was #1 by maybe 30 points. And that was in range until the last hour of the season. So I didn't play at all over the weekend. And then in the last hour, I noticed that my spot was gone. So I had to play. And it was all or nothing, dude. Luckily, I was able to clutch up. They were some crazy rounds. It was like marksman hunter stuff too, like pulling off some crazy survival mechanics and whatever. Was that 5 out of 6 game you did? I think I 4-2'd it. I think it was a 4. Posted on YouTube. Yeah, I posted both of those games, the Friday one and the Sunday one, on YouTube. All right, should we check out Devour or something? Like just is win trading? Glimpse City. Is win trading a real thing? How common is it for rank 1? I'm not really sure. I mean, I think some people do use win trading as like the boogeyman for their own shortcomings or whatever, but I also do think it is very real as well. Like, there is overwhelming proof of people doing it and stuff, and it's kind of crazy the lack of action on those ones. What is this thing? Sigil of Misery. Alright, does anyone have any clue how to play this? I'll figure it out in a second, but let's see here. Is casting this do anything? Gives you 10. $70K. That's pretty good. So it's kind of just like, do you guys remember Shadow Priest? You guys remember, like, look at my insanity bar if you don't know what's going on right now, like me. I'm basically just fighting against the time. Like, you remember that Shadow Priest thing where, like, you would die? I don't know the name of it, like, Surrender to Madness or something? It kind of reminds me of that. Which, I'm not, like, completely in love with that style of gameplay, but I don't know. This seems really simple. Don't think eradicate? What is that? What is a reap? I just copied this build from Mez. He said Trill made it. What would you play? Can I see my damage? Maybe he knows better. I'm not sure, man. Alright, let's see. Eradicate. Wait. I mean, it's not... that says number 2 right there, but I mean, it's also on a target then. Same number, just cleave? Yeah. Alright, let's queue it up, man. We're ready to get in there. Oh yeah, let me finish making this macro. Need one more. Oh wait, I guess I also need the interrupt one. Because I have a range kick, so on range kick classes I like having 1, 2, 3. So I guess I'll do that. 1, 2, 3. Alright. And then I guess we're good to go. I just need my Q to pop. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't read my talents yet, so let's see. Radius of dark increased by 4, duration by 2. Soul immolation dispels a magical effect on you. Soul immolation, huh? Replaced by spontaneous immolation aura. Light your soul flame. 1 minute CD, by the way. So that's why you don't play that, I guess. That's pretty abysmal. Casting a damaging spell has a 5% chance to activate soul immolation. What is it actually doing, by the way? Deals 16,000 damage to yourself. Generating 36 fury. Shattering 3 soul fragments. Oh yeah, I think because I care about this bar so much, I actually want to turn on this personal resource thing. I kind of dislike personal resource displays, but I think this is a class where you actually need it. So what is this bar here, I wonder? This one. Is that souls or whatever? Seems redundant when that information is tracked, but like it's tracked here, I mean. Oh, it's like to your next star. Okay, I see. I guess that's cool. Whatever. I don't mind it. Oh, dude, monk ass, bro. Tracked bars. After fully channeling. So it's important to let the channel fully channel. For Void Ray. No canceling it early. Did I not just reload? Okay, Blizzard. I don't think this lobby's gonna stick. Oh, it's because I have 2 S arenas. What is this? I don't know what these are. What these do. Whatever. Keep them. Zero idea what I'm doing, guys. Aren't I just building things right now? Kick macro isn't working. Actually can't kick. Pretty annoying. Man, I feel like my progress is like so slow though. That's the problem. Like I haven't even gotten to my first meta form yet. There we go. Got it now. Yeah, I can't use my interrupt. Holy! Nice, got disperse. No, almost am I collapsing? No! I didn't get to it. Damn, he faded my stun. Okay, I'm starting to get in a rhythm. That's good. My kill. Oh. Holy, that was my first game ever, dude. Seems insane. Jesus crashed. Didn't I just listen to the song now? Let's do no music for a little. You guys can play your own if you're craving it. Just gonna kind of relax. Does this reset? Oh, wait. It doesn't. Oh, it just stops at 25 though, I guess. I got PI off. Meld this coil. Meld. Just gonna press blur, honestly. Kick him. Okay. Stun this. Should have glimpsed. Another big thing. Dude, they just let me cast. Or is that normal, actually? Just precog, I can get a double stun. Never mind, I'll save mine. Oh yeah, dude, the binds are all weird right now. Kicked him. There we go, back in our flow state now, blurring. Wait, what? What happened to my thing? I don't know. Does this collapsing star thing like have a like what just happened to that thing like 4 times in a row? There we go. Kicked him. Kill. He's dead. It's not kickable, but it seems like it has really low range. Getting range? I swear he was like so close to me though. Like what is the range? Like 20? 25? Floss P. Is that flop? It is flop. So the first things first is we need to get to meld my coil and cap. Need to get back to a pillar too. Gonna try to fear this guy. Okay, we're at 40 something right now. I have my kickback. Kick bolt. That's pretty good. Maybe I should have saved this thing or whatever. He just reflects as well, which is also very good. Let's cast our big thingy. Oh, let's go ahead and blur as well. Let's line this lock's casts. Trinket this. Cast a little thingy. Trying to double stun this. Got it. And then I can use glimpse to avoid some damage here, since I want to stay in. Use it on that bolt. And blur the second one and kick, so I can stay in a little bit as well. Alright, well, my bad. Guess I won't stay in. Purging. Line this. I got rooted. I can't. Oh, that was so tragic, that root. It's like just out of my range, these people. I need to be like somewhere else. Yeah, like look at this guy. Oh my god, curse of exhaustion, man. Give me a break. Okay. Do I have a slow? I actually haven't been able to see anybody for the past, like... This is kind of insane. Walls. Try to purge this power infuse. The blur. Kick. Thing. Kill. Meld. I hate the range, man. Holy crap. The range is so bad. Try to glimpse the coil. Double stun that. It's on me. Trinket kick. Blurring. Line that. Watch out. Line Soulfire. Darkness. I don't know how to kill him. I got out of line. Kill. Oh my gosh. Whatever, man. Yeah, just load up the search function on Better Blows Frames and just search those. No faking way. Does DH not one shot? I'm not playing the hunt build. I'm playing the caster build. Not really sure what that entails. Try to glimpse this thing. Nice, I'm a demon hunter. Might kill. Right here. Alright. Let's go. We are pumping, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure on pre-patch you just play the cheesy stuff, the one shot. I think it has a lot of counterplay, like if someone knows where the damage comes from though. So this build is just meant to be a bit more consistent, I think, is the premise. Do I have a slow? I'm just gonna play to interrupt this guy's casts. Good luck, I'm not on totem duty. I have to stay in this form. Fine. I don't know the point of this ability, Void Blade. Doesn't feel like it does anything. Big one shot. Oh, the other guy died. This is epic. I wish I could delete the... What does this guy say? There we go. Throw glaive. Yeah, I want a slow. Feels really odd not having a slow. Ooh. Is there a way to get that? What? Why do I need that? Oh, to go down. Uh-oh. I got fake casted. Just staying distant right now. I'll kill the Siphene when I see it, but got his PI. Don't want to get feared. Grounding. Okay, there's the Siphones, but I think I need to kill it. Trying to one shot right here. Grounding. Take this guy. Trying to... Oh, it's on him. Oof, big damn. I wonder how long I've had full fury. Oops. It feels so weird that you can like do this back to back, this void ray thing. Like wow, you can do this so much, I didn't realize. We are a bit scared for my guy here. I think he's dead. This guy's no wall. Man. I have a stun. Dude, this is so frustrating. My guy was just playing in the worst spot. He's like running from like here and just like lining on this little tiny tiger. It's like, dude, couldn't get in line of him to kick him. Best way to get souls? Yeah, 100%. I feel like when I started realizing that it was off. Like it look at it. It kind of looks weird, like see how it's blue right now? It's active. And then I use it. And then to me, it's just like it doesn't look any different than when it's inactive and active. So I'm like, it's hard to notice that you have enough for me. Can't imagine someone who's like colorblind to blue or whatever. That's why you need this. And then you press that. This button, I have no idea. I mean, 35 yards. That's actually quite long. So I guess you just use that because it doesn't do any damage. And then what is this? Like when this one glows, what does that mean? Is it that? Let's see. Whew. Oh, what? That hits so hard. $388,000. That's ridiculous. $398,000. Nice. The spec's pretty fun, honestly. The mobility feels cool too. The shift thing. What's the range? 30. Okay. What did you guys think? I thought it was pretty fun. I mean, that was my first time playing it. It probably wasn't that great, but imagine you played the 100 souls meta PvP talent. I saw that. 10% damage. And then but man, you're just AFK for the start of the game, huh? Tell me you want the tech, alright? Give it to me, bro. Yeah, it's just you're AFK at the start of the game for like the whole game, aren't you? When you play that talent? Man, I hate this personal resource display with a passion. Wish I could get rid of the health or like modify it in some way. Keeps getting better. Isn't it in duels that's gonna be like really hard because you can't get into meta and you're just gonna die? Pretty sure you have to dark like. I'm just pressing darkness, bro. Why am I full health? Why was I full health? Consume. Leech. First in, first out. Oh. So shift you can use for the shield, okay. Says, yeah, I thought so. I was just trying to exit my talent screen, bro. Like, how do you get all black unit frames like that? Better blizz frames, dark mode, and bartender with mask for the action bars. I can send you a good profile for Fury only, hides health, and buffs will be middle and spread from the middle. How do you get the Fury only? Install cooldown manager centered. No, I don't care about this stuff. This stuff I have over here for a specific reason, because this is where it needs to be for my mage to be nice. I'm just more like, how do I just get rid of that? Like, what is even the purpose of this option? Like, isn't... I just don't want the health there. That's all. Sensei class resource bar. Yeah. You see, I don't really want to install another add-on though, so I'm gonna just deal with it. But thank you. Yeah, I'll look into it maybe. All right. Dude, whoa. Broken. I should have just darkness to the whole bust. Where's my, like, heal thing? There it is. I don't think he used very much, so let's do it. Let's do another duel. Dude, whoa, I'm like already dead. I'm like still dead. I see the talents, sure. %15 chance to avoid all dam. The Elwyn rabbit? Not sure about that. I don't understand. 1 Fury? Is that not complete garbage? Is 1 Fury OP? Alright. Ooh. That's really strong. Jeez. I'm gonna go the slow, because I want to slow. Just think it's a comfort thing. Was able to glimpse the sweep. That's cool. He's like bugged on his mount, it looks like. Aw, shoot. Shut down his bust pretty nicely though. Dude, look at this guy on his mount, bro. Slow him here. Okay, there we go. I got to my first like ray thing or whatever. Kick that. Can't get in form. There we go. In form now. Kind of one shot. Big one shot. Trinketing. No, I'm gonna lose my... Okay. Yep, I lost it. Couldn't get in. It's all good. Maybe. Blurring. This mount thing is throwing me off so hard, bro. Why is this guy just on his mount? kicked him? Wait, I can't. Did I just throw a dart down? I couldn't. He's probably just dead. Darking. Sheep on me. GG. Alright. Cat Mage. Try to stun. Dang. I feel like I couldn't concentrate this game. I don't know. I'm just seeing this guy on a dragon. Like, how am I supposed Feels like getting to 100 Fury takes a long time in the opener. Man, these people are just using so many pings. It's like, relax. Still half stone. Man, I can't kick the third arena target. It's really tragic. Yeah, that was stupid to stack. Man, I'm just stacking on everything, bro. Sitting full sheeps. Tragic. Yeah, can't kick. What is wrong with the stupid macro, man? Like, genuinely, though. What actually is wrong with it, I genuinely don't know. Oh, it's Arena 1 over there. That's why. Bruh. I guess I should go monk. Maybe the hunter is just tanking way too much damn, though. It's possible. It does kind of look a little weird, honestly. Like his movement, I mean. have blur up right now. Kick the healer, one-shotting. Pretty good damn. Randomly hitting the heels. Holy! You guys seen that? That was epic. Hunter. Stun that guy full. Nice. I use another blur charge. And then I glimpse the boomstick. Has to take reduced damage from it. Kick the healer. Cocoon. Yep, I'm on him. Just gonna send another blur charge, honestly. Hopefully dispels. Kick mage, hitting mage. Double stun. Damn, I had an interrupt there. Melding. Magic bops me. Alright, I suppose. Trying to CC this guy, because my other guy has big damage. Cocoons. Kick mage. Trying to get to my next. I'm gonna press blur here. Yeah, that's Hunter. Yep, on him. Didn't mean to stun the mage there, honestly, but big damage. I have a kick. Kick him. Kill. Trying to parallel or glimpse the thing. Got it. Nice. Yeah, I'm using better Blizz plates, Aeghis profile, but that's it. I think it just modifies the names and the friendly size, but other than that, all default, baby. There is a nameplate setting if you guys aren't aware in the normal interface section. Right. I pre-ran. CCing for flop. Use a blur. Tried to purge off his thing. Okay, I have good damage now. Collapsing star here. Pretty big dam. Purging. Kicking. One-shotting. Sack though. Gonna hit Hunter. But I realized my mistake. There we go. Stun him. Biggest. No, this poly. Okay. Ice wall. Hint him. Melding. Just gonna dark too randomly. Blurring no. Kicking. I can try to purge the hyper. Didn't get it. Nice. I also went for the incap there. I'm on both sheep DRs now. Perfect. Stun. Purge. It's OP barrier. Don't want to put my big damage hit into that. Blur here. Because my healer's in CC. Kick fire so that I get the 15% damage reduction thingy from the general tree. Trying to interrupt the cast with that fear. Blinks through my thing. Nice. Trinket glimpse. And cap this guy. Trying to purge. Might half stun. Never mind, he's got karma up. I blurred. Cosmic locked. I guess that was just bust, right? So we should be fine. Double stun in a sec, but stun that shit. They're on me hard, man. They want me. Got the... I don't have another blur. BBP will not let me adjust the cast bar icon. Yeah, there's a lot of things about the add-on that don't work right now. About the font. I feel like an add-on technician, dude. Some days. I was expecting a sweep off of that, but trying to not stack here. Kick Chi-Ji, big on Hunter here. Like I said, don't want to stack, like, at all. Big damage. Panda's me. Incap. No. Nice. Shit, I didn't realize the pally bubbled. Slowing both because Fire Mage doesn't have a slow. Thought he was gonna hodge me or something. Cauterize. Might be a block or something. Almost back. Waiting for that Zenith, and then I'll... Okay, uncap this. Double stun. Trying to one-shot this Hunter now. Whew. Pretty good. This class is fun. You think it's OP? What's up, Ak? Napkin? Huh? What's up, bro? Energy trap. Damn. Freaking Z-Pal, dude. Well, that's unfortunate. Healer got disconnected right at the end, I think. It is pretty simple, but it's pretty fun though. Seemed okay to me, just simpler. Yeah, I'm enjoying the game a lot right now. Hydrating? I'll be right back. Gotta go get some stuff to hydrate on. It's a pretty cool class. How do you feel about the pace? It just depends on the class. Some classes, the pacing is ridiculous. Some classes, not so much. I kind of want to do another one on it. Alright, give me 1 sec. Alright. Look? Look at what? I don't really have the wheel set up right now. I should do that though. I'll do it in a sec. Yeah, don't worry. Hydrating a good amount over here. Mar, what's good, man? I told you the class was fun. Sorry, I'm kind of just like probably approaching my last couple games here. But yeah, it is pretty fun. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. It's pretty fun. I would like to see. I need to read all my talents. I'm playing mainly. I don't know how I have 36% haste, by the way. I'm also pretty sure I haven't been using badge, so that's a bit unfortunate. Shoot. buffing it pretty heavy. Are they? Like, I would imagine that would have a lot of people would be like, whoa, what the hell? Because on the pre-patch right now, it does like so much one-shot damage. I do hope that they nerf the one-shots and stuff in the game currently. I think it would be a lot more fun if things weren't just one-shotting. No, I'm using better Blizz plates. Worst player. Probably just. I was just gonna... I'm kind of bored. I was gonna let him flame me a little. Mess with him. But that's probably the better call. Probably correct about that. $10M, you can have fun? Oh, in 10 minutes, I see. Can I see something? Sure. Oh. He went into that form. I don't know how he's full health. I don't have kick on my bar, bro. Or like the ability to kick non-arena targets. Fire Mage, Devour, Shadow. I know the Shadow Priest is pretty good. What is tell me when coming back? Never, bro. It's gone. What is coal? Huh. Didn't we have block there or no? Okay. Such a weird thing to kick, IMO. Like, I don't understand that. Alright. Response. It's pretty straightforward, in my opinion. Yeah, it is. It's hard for me to know when I have Void Ray off cooldown. That's my problem currently. What is this mage doing, bro? Yeah, you just pump. You just pump and be disruptive, pretty much. Dude. What is going on? What? Damn. I'm not mean to cancel that. Oh shit. Ooh, yeah. Amen. So weird to not be able to see friendly CDs. Yeah. Spec looks completely cancer to fight against. CC to show on nameplates in the nameplate settings in the default add-on or the default thing right here. This mage plays so like weird, bro. Why is he so aggressive? He just blocked. Damn. I should have peeped that guy's build. Doesn't show CC still? I mean, it definitely does, but I don't think Blizzard has added every ability into the game. So that's probably what you're experiencing. Why can I just get into... Seems so crazy. Why is Void Ray like not having a cooldown? What do we kick? You can't really kick anything except for consume. So this is the only thing you'll ever see him cast. Is it worth? Like, here's what it feels. So you use this thing, and this generates a bunch of souls. Then you use your ability here to collect them all. And that'll make your next consume instant. And then essentially, if I didn't just explain that and wait the whole time, these two instant reaps would have been on CD. So I would have had to use one consume cast to like bridge the gap between my reap, I think. So I think it's only annoying to me when I get kicked is at the start of a game when I only have 25 stacks and I'm sitting here trying to get to 50 using like 2, 3, 2, 3, trying to get to my first void ray, because you have no souls, you have like nothing, so you're just spamming these two abilities trying to get this bar up, and sometimes I have to like cast a consume to get there. So like it is kind of annoying, yeah. Yeah, so it's not like it's gonna like one-shot you, but it like, yeah, it slows him down. One-shot potential, I think marksman probably. Marksman has insane one-shot potential. That was one shot. Yeah, I'm not playing the one shot build though. Like this is the casted build. This isn't the melee one shot hunt build. Yeah, 100% Twitch. I mean, anyone who's played the beta, I think, will say the same. Aggro healer running twos with randoms. Aggro healer. Right now, kind of on the beta, there's only two healers. There's like Mistweaver is the best healer by far. Actually, there was some changes, so I don't know anymore. But Mistweaver didn't get touched, so Mistweaver's probably still the best. And then I'd say after that, it's up in the air. I mean, everything's new right now, though. Oh, macros don't work this game. Arena macros. So I'm trying to get to my first void. What the hell, dude? Alright, good. Get that round over with so my macros will work. Let me reset this. Am I supposed to just walk in, I wonder? Just reap, consume, I think. Does this give me anything? This doesn't give you any fury, huh? That's why you don't like pressing it, I think. Reap, consume, reap. Consume that thing for him. Trying to go in-cap this guy, but Furious Trinket maybe. Trying to just one-shot here. Have my Void Ray. Okay. I'm gonna just send a blur while I'm out here. Kick Shaman. glimpse this shit. I'll meld the collapsing star. Okay. Stun this. Using my collapsing star. Gonna probably get clones, so looking to kick it. Shift it. No, it was on Flexi Cow. Collapsing star here. Okay, it's chills. Slow them both over there. Kill that thing for him. Stun the whole team, maybe? Giving it darkness. Kick X. At 41 stacks right now. So, should be able to get to my meta here. Got it. I'm gonna put this on the healer and try to just rando one-shot heals. He walls, nice. And cap him low. Kill. Trying to fear him. Man. Nice, there we go. Starfall build is out pumping us by a fair amount, but jeez. Denizen of the Dream. Doesn't that do... Oh, actually, no. That's alright. Starfall's back? I mean, maybe. It's the difference between pad damage and meaningful damage, but yeah. Seems to be doing a good amount. I think a double sweep is on this guy's mind, so I'm gonna make it look like he can. And then glimpse. Alright, I got stoned. Wait for Zenith. He hasn't popped it yet. I did just blur because, I mean, just trying to fill this downtime a little bit here. Now he wants to go me. Nice. Can't waste my fear thingy. Oh my gosh. Care. That is Iron Bark. Let's go ahead and incap this. Stuns. Mount. Glimpse. Kick clone. Should be okay. I'm gonna try to one-shot this druid. Oh my gosh. One-shotting. Ready? Right here. Okay. Kick Chi-Ji. Huge damn. It's wall. Get me. Thank you. Incap. Clone. Annoying. Karmas. I can kick that Tranquilate. Got it. Incap this guy now. Oh, almost killed that guy. He's dead. Why does it look like I'm getting out pumped so hard when I feel like I'm literally just one-shotting kids? I want to see this Demon Hunter's build. I saw he was playing the hunt stuff, but it looks like he switched back already. Man, I need nameplate numbers back, dude. Like 1, 2, 3 on the nameplates and stuff. It's so weird playing without those. Okay, ramping up hard here. Ramping up real hard. That was a really good route, jeez. Holy crap, what a freaking thing, dude. That was wild. Okay, he has the chills. Stun the whole team here, try to one-shot this healer. Oh, I should have darked him. My bad. Add those in BBP. I know, but it's bugged out right now. That's the thing. Doesn't work. Yeah, you gotta learn to not do that, Mercury. Gotta really focus on not doing that. Yeah, see, it doesn't work. What? You can't glimpse out of that? Bruh. Kick him. Pretty blurry. It's offered him. Jelly, I have a coaching service where I just basically give you everything in like half an hour. But it's all in the Discord for free. It's just like gonna be a little bit harder to replicate on your end, I guess, because not everything is an add-on these days. But I have all the info in there. I mean, everything you need, that is. It's gonna be a DR sweep on my friend there. Gonna respect the burst. Almost to my first void ray. There it is. Kicked him. Gaming. gaming. Is the spec fun? It can be. Yeah, Mercury it is. I lowered the price too. Trying to help people first and foremost. Sure did. Okay, we're just waiting for this war game to start, I guess. So I'm gonna eat some blueberries and read chat. What do you guys got for me? Anything interesting happened today? PvE UI drama? No. Where do you even follow said drama? People doing wild things to hack old add-ons? Like what? Harbor. Canceled another creator. Like, canceled? Like, what does that mean? Like the cancel culture stuff? Or like canceled their add-on? What the heck, dude? I've seen a little bit of that in PvP with Spotify and Sammers. The S Arena stuff. That's kind of wild over add-ons. Death threats and stuff. Crazy. I think it's decent, 100%. What about you guys? Do you guys not have beta? You don't have like beta? Can't test it for yourselves? Definitely, if you're playing pre-patch right now, you're not allowed to have an opinion about Midnight. Only if you play beta. I mean, like, I am joking, but at the same time, like, you can't form a real solid opinion from pre-patch. So, like, if you have the beta, your opinion is just much more. Your opinion is just much more like full, well-rounded. You have more data, more information, more accurate data. If I log in for 30, does that count? Not quite. Excuse me. What the heck, dude? So weird. Seen any healing priest mega ripping? I think like Archon H priest is good. And then I've been healed by disc priests that don't feel horrendous. The disc priest shields are quite large, I think. I mean, it's not my go-to, but I've been healed by like a couple individuals on a disc priest that have not felt like the worst thing in the world. But there are some people where they're healing me on it where I'm like, no, dude, this is just not it. Alright, he doesn't have a kick anymore. He just walled nothing, dude. It's not permanent, no. Shouldn't be. Isn't it only 8 seconds or 6 seconds afterwards? Archon, really? That's what I've seen, yeah. I've played the other one. What is it called? Oracle? The palm one? And it didn't feel bad at all. IMO. On my pre-patch mage, it's perma after barrier. That has to be a bug, though. There's no... That's not what it reads. I'll test it later. Will the priest be the best choice with RMP, or maybe we'll play Arm Pal? I can't say for certain because I just have... You can't really queue 3s on here, so... And I think the tuning that we have now will not survive. Like, if I tell you right now, like, Mistweaver is the best healer for RMP because Mistweaver is the most broken healer. That's just not going to be true probably when Midnight comes out because they'll have done tuning probably. Yeah, and I am playing with it. It's funny you can hear that. They make Collapsing Star uninterruptible in short casts. Well, you have this talent. Inevitable End. New tuning out, and both of the developers' notes talk about addressing rotational bloat. Dude, wait, what? What class has rotational bloat right now? That's funny. Let me see this tuning. Oh, well, I can't comment on those classes. Alright, what's the damage? What's the damage? That's it? Why is every week the unholy... Like, it's always these classes. BM, unholy, like, where's the actual classes in the game? Why are we so obsessed with the pet classes? Like, can we do something to some other specs, maybe? Anyways, it's like I don't even want to read any of these. So like red paladins are gonna be more annoying. Maybe. Someone else can explain them to me if they want. Rest of Shaman, let's see. Final rank. Casting NS grants a use of... Didn't this already do this, by the way? Wait, they nerfed our Shams. Chill Attack's gonna be mad. The BM change is about adding rotational direction and depth, and the change they made is just give them another pet? No way. Where is that? We're also having it pull an animal companion from your stables to help the Apex talents synergize with more builds, playstyles, and player fantasies. Bestial Wrath, Apex talents and Nature's Ally has been redesigned. Bestial Wrath summons an animal companion from your stable to fight alongside you for 15. The summoned animal companion obeys your kill command. Damage dealt by your pets increased by 10. Beast or Wrath strikes 4 additional targets? What does that mean? Barb shot, Cobra shot increased by 30. Barbed, Cobra, Black Arrow increase the damage of your next kill command. Wait. So they have to like weave spells now, I guess, with this? Or whatever. I'm not sure what this read before. To me, this kind of reads the same as it did. Yeah, they're cooked, man. I don't know. It's like all the pet specs, like literally every single boring class is on here. Whatever, man. Who's Grippies? BR Druid, please. BR. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways. Okay, I need to try to get into my meta form. Dispel me, bro. Demon Lock is sick. I'm full DR, mother B. Probably getting cloned or whatever, but I have a full in cap for this guy in a sec once I get there. Can stun him off too, randomly. Try to fear all this garbage. You already got enough time playing Mage to tell which one's the strongest? 100%, bro. It's Fire Mage, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't understand this Phoenix Flames propaganda. That we need Phoenix Flames to do anything. Dude, I'm just gonna get spam CC'd on my meta form. It's gonna be great. I got wall. Skins. I don't understand. Is this grippy guy okay? Does he not know how to run away? I don't know. Totally would love Phoenix Flames back. But like, this was such a low impact global. Like, I don't understand, right? I want the spell that does nothing back. How about slow? Anyone ever considered that? Maybe that is like one of the most impactful spells in the game that we maybe want back. But we choose Phoenix Flames to complain about? I don't know. Make it make sense to me, man. Can't see my screen. Oh. A focus low macro? Who didn't? Yeah, slow is very deeply missed, unfortunately, for us. That's why Arcane feels like pretty decent to play right now. You spam barrage. It's crazy how much I rely on these nameplates saying 1, 2, 3. Like, I've actually never noticed that about myself. Playing without that is so annoying. guess I don't hate that. 'Cause now I'm on the DR. I mean, it's pretty fun. I don't know. It's kind of one-dimensional, but I don't know. Like during your CC, you don't lose Fury, I guess. So it's not the worst. I thought it was like really bad to get CC'd on your meta, but it doesn't seem like you actually lose your Fury. Interestingly enough. Maybe you do, actually. Shit, that was a good gate. Damn, faked me. Get a bunch of souls down. Consume them. Big damn here. Oh, biggest actually. Ironbark. I guess my interrupts barely last any time at all. Nice. I feel like we're just dead, man. Do we have cocoon? Barely does anything. He's dead, maybe. Alright, boys, I got it. Bring Phoenix back, but give it a slow. Holy, you're cooking with that. Ready to go, baby. Dude, I'm already... Did I already lose my thing? I did. That's annoying. If I was more confident in getting dispelled, I would just tank more CC instead of avoiding it, but... I also can't see when this Void Ray ability is up, because it's the same, like, it doesn't change colors at all. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally the same shit. This guy actually walked through my shit, by the way. Lemonade. Like, can I play the game? Hello? Why am I setting a full fear every round? And a full coil. Into another fear. Can I play? Is that allowed? Cosmic Locks? This Warlock is a little bitch, bro. I bet he's like a super nice guy too, it's the crazy part. I'm happy for the Demo Lock that he was able to use 4 interrupts back to back to back to back on me. I'm very proud of him. Oh, it is. I knew it was a little bitch. Yeah. I actually knew there was a bitch behind that class. Or behind that guy, that individual. Yeah, it was really insane how you used your utility that you have. Really love that utility that you were able to use. That was pretty cool. Nice use of your utility, dude. It was very cool. Good job. Is this the only map that we know how to use? Maybe he can give you some coaching. The random DK is gone. Yeah, that cooked me, dude. Like the first 2 rounds, I was like, What are we doing, man? I don't know, dude. I don't know how I feel about this class and it all in a such a CC heavy lobby. Like, I don't know. I feel very susceptible. Demo is fun. Yeah, I'd imagine it's gotta be pretty fun. You literally have kick, axe toss, coil, howl, and what is it, like double port or double gate or whatever? I don't understand how that class is able to keep all that. Like, does that make any sense? Is that not insane? Umbral Blade? I don't think it's 15 seconds anymore. Fuck is this guy, bro? Oops. Nice. Holy utility, dude. Ooh. Hello. Damn, it's too late at the dark. 25 if you play Diabolist, 35 if you play Summoner. Yeah, the coil's like max range now too or whatever. Right? Like it's not even telegraph coil anymore. Like isn't it 40 yards? But I don't know. I mean, I guess that gives you more time to meld it, but it's crazy that I'm playing the most fun rounds right now, and it's still not even like that. Like, it's alright, but interesting. Couldn't get the altar. Kick the clown. Dude. Oh, he's dead. Alright, now we are in hell. Nice. He walled. Just going through. shit, dude. Forget I can just press this again. Dun, dun, dun. Well. Yeah, I think playing Mistweaver should be illegal. Well, I guess we're done then. All right. I don't know. I kind of don't want to play anymore. At least not this class. But I think I'm just to the point where I'm probably logging out. So I'll do one more though. What should I play? I feel kind of bad to play Sub Rogue because it's just broken, but play like Shadow Priest maybe. Frost Mage? What do you want me to do, bro? Rage quit? I don't think that's gonna happen. What is it, demo? You want me to play Frost Mage into a demo log, dude? Nah, I'm a dip. It's later than I thought it was. Week? I've been sitting in this chair playing World of Warcraft for 6 hours. It's time, man. It's time. No, reverbs. I gotta go, buddy. I'm sorry. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Much love. Peace.